Hey boys. Day 5 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Got today and tomorrow still. I was out for almost 2 hours today and all I was thinking about was getting home, picking some herbs and making some potions. But the first I have to find this this horse. I have some kind of quest here. I was looking for the dog and I got sidetracked by another quest. There were like 4 bandits stole this guy's horse. Some kind of drunk guy that got injured. Had to carry him around. Hey, Gnera. Yoo-hoo!
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
I completed a quest yesterday.
They kept going along the path.
It says I improved in survival, but my survival I think it's max. I got 30 survival. That's 30 is max, right? Do I have a balanced body in Leshy here? Leshy balanced diet. Oh, those banners have no chance. I wonder what is the disadvantage of having shield equipped.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
I've learned also yesterday to progress some of the quests. You have to interact with the environment. I didn't even realize this for a couple of days. I mean, what is the disadvantage of using a shield? Are you slower? Do you use more stamina? Like you can't swing your weapon fast enough?
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
The game just saved? Uh-huh. Let's see.
This is our place. That's enough.
There's nothing here for you.
What a matter, friend?
To a fist fight, eh?
Useless.
You.
I said there were 4 of them, not 5.
Watch out.
This axe is deadly.
Show your stuff.
Always the guy with the shield causing trouble.
Sort you out nicely. Ah,
I've been waiting for you. Christ, it's fucking butchery.
How can he still keep swinging?
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. I can't shoot through you.
No chance!
Watch out!
No, you don't!
Through you.
You won't get me! Fuck that! Damn it! Let's fall back!
I've been waiting.
For a try, boys! Nobody can be bitchy now when we're doing alchemy. Knight shield. Where the hell this guy get a knight shield? A male coif. Saxon hauberk. Half plate. This guy was. This guy had equipment again. Let's drink a marigold decoction. Can also make even stronger Artemisia. I can get even better Artemisia. Increase the strength and attack and defense cost less stamina. This is what only 6, so. It's difficult to find their weapons on the ground. So difficult to find the weapons on the ground. But his shield is like worthless. Probably his weapon is worthless as well. So this guy had a male coif that's higher quality. He had actually had better armor. Oh, there it is, hunting sword. Had a hunting sword. Oh, that's weak. I think there were 5 of them. The boots get broken constantly. There's a horse. Almost feel like there was another guy here. There's a donut, bagel. What are bagels doing here? Jewish pastry with a beautifully soft crumb and crispy crust. Cabbage and carrots. Composite kettle head, wick camel decoction, deer skin and groschen. There's Pepik. They didn't have a key for this door. I thought I picked up 2 keys, but it doesn't want to open this one. Maybe somebody else's place. Horses. Riding a horse. A fast horse is a great companion and will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage when well mounted. Horse gaits. A horse can travel at 3 speeds. Trot, canter and gallop. Just spur it on and it will speed up. You can see what speed you're riding at by the icon above your stamina bar. Horse stamina. Horse stamina works the same time as Henry. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at maximum speed. If you spur it while its stamina bar is empty, it will buck you off. Shift to speed up, control to slow down, X to dismount. S and space to rear up. Horse's resolve. Horse's resolve determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly. But if you keep spurring it on over its maximum capacity, it won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. If you ride along a path, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own. Horse's inventory. Just like Henry, your horse has its own inventory, and equipping a horse stack allows you to increase its capabilities. Your horse inventory is one of the tabs in Henry's inventory, and it is available when your horse is. You can transfer items from Henry's inventory to your saddlebag to relieve yourself of the weight of items you don't currently need. Simply select the item of your choice to move it to your horse. Horse can be equipped with a bridle, harness, horseshoes, and a saddle. Equipment affects the horse's abilities, can make it faster, able to carry more, or even less likely to spook. Equipped horse take, it must first be moved to its saddlebag.
Alright, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Go!
Was static. What was that other button?
Come here. Rear up!
Huh.
Up! Up!
Where is static?
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
I was thinking on the
Alright,
whole of alchemy.
Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
We'll meet later.
I'll meet you back at your place. I'll head over on my own. Ride carefully,
Yeah, you know me.
That's just it.
Okay, back to the good part. This was the enemy camp, huh? What was materials for Artemisia? Wormwood and sage. The game doesn't know what I have in my stash. All blooded here. I also have to repair gear. A middle-aged woman is standing at the roadside. She has a serene, almost reverent look on her face. Glares at you piercingly. Well, boys, it's a woman. Get the good stuff out. Charisma is at 16 right now. I do look a little bit dirty. Just in case there's a speed check, huh? You have some perfume left. It looks like Bojana.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor too.
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
You sit there so serenely. As you tell me such things, you're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you? You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me.
Damn, we
by
got a
your
stalker.
side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
That's that. That is that. So the game doesn't have supernatural, but it has some mysterious stuff. Washed myself. How much of that stuff I have for repair anyways? Is it 100? So it's a decimal number, but not 100. I'm assuming when I'm doing this, I'm getting some kind of skill up. Everything takes a lot to... Why is it 34 out of 17? If it's only... It's... We get more of this, so it does work a little bit different. The other one was spent, I think. Why was this weapon so much more effective? 76 slash damage, 38 blunt damage, 104 defense. When you look at the glaive has like everything better. So why was this one so much more effective? What time is it? Quite loud this game, Dark. Something by the tree close to that camp. Can I play this game? What is a yellow symbol compared to a red symbol? They're all the 100% progress. But one has like a yellow symbol, one has a red symbol. Missing on the item slots dagger, hood head, and spurs.
What are you here for, friend?
This could use some repairs.
Maybe I should add some spice.
How do you know how much it requires to repair? Aha, that's the repair price.
Show me your wares.
So out of the 3 polearms, I bought the one with the lowest durability. I was in a fight where they actually durability they actually broke. What can I even sell him? I'll buy deer skin. Both tasks have some value.
Let's talk about the price.
The price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Very well then. I'm glad you found what you needed,
I
Henry.
think I get speech interpretation when I'm making deals. This thing is a lot to repair. Why do I have to repair this one? It's at 100. I cannot fix this one because it's tier 3. As your skill grows, it will become easier to achieve a good result in weapon sharpening or blacksmithing, and you will be able to forge more advanced weapons. You'll also be able to repair higher quality items while maintaining your own gear. Okay. Twenty percent more effective repairs with Cobbler's Kit. And finally repair shoes. Finally got to repair shoes! And the ones, that's not the same, huh? Once a board were actually really good. These are also heavier and also more expensive. How come? The hot plate legs are the same quality as the old brigand legs, but they are worse. It also looks like a good item to sell. The brigand one has its own style. It's kind of like reinforced leather. I did buy this ones. This one's pretty good compared to these ones. This one, the guy that had carried these ones was really tough. Okay, this is for sale. Chainmail gauntlets. Had the same gauntlets as I did. And why is one worth more than the other? Chainmail gauntlets. Huh, because the ones I have are painted black. But so they're slightly more expensive. What about the gambizon? Long gambizon is more protective, but it's also heavier. It also has a lot more durability. That is the way. I'm wearing an Italian hauberk, and there's a Saxon hauberk. Saxon hauberk is heavier and more durable. It's more like a chainmail. I kind of both like chainmails. This one is a smaller, I guess. So there's no such thing as like total body protection. You have protection per piece of the body, right? And where you get hit, it's where the stats get looked at. Is that how it works? Code did got broken easily. I do have gear on the level of those tough guys that give me trouble. But I still don't get much better at fighting. But it is basically defenses here for the head, torso, arms, and legs. Got a couple of upgrades from finding that guy. Just increase my charisma a bit. It's basically just a better what I had. The bell-shaped killer hat. Ooh. This is much better hand protection, but it's also shit durability. This looks like a way better head. The most common shape of kettle head popular among the poor squires. It consists of two parts joined together by iron rivets, and therefore isn't as expensive as a helmet forged from a single piece. Damn, makes me wonder. This is basically just like mid-tier mid-arm stuff. This is not like not even the low entry knight stuff. Makes me wonder what kind of helmets you have available later. How much one of them chivalric French helmets, how would that cost? How much would that cost? Probably like 10,000. Especially if it's ornamented. Got 2,700 shekels. So far I can buy anything I want from what I've seen. I need the tailor. I have a tailor kit. I don't have skills for this because they're third quality, higher quality. How's some armor upgrades there? So I have an ordinary coat. It does offer some defense. It makes you inconspicuous because you put coat over the body armor, right? Craftsmanship is increased to 9. Nice.
Show me your wares.
It does have better sleeves. Also a lot more expensive. Also a better leg armor. I bought so it was slightly cheaper, much cheaper, but it was slightly worse. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. This one is more expensive, but it's worse than what I got. It's strange.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'll come again. I can repair shoes now. What's this in my inventory? Well. You know, if I have, does she have more
Would
shekels?
you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I won my last 3 games. What the fuck?
Let's see what you've got.
Prediction for a win. 1 minute. Place your shekels.
This doesn't seem too bad. God be with you.
Good opening, good opening.
Why is this all sticky? Here's hoping. Now I'll show you how it's done. That's enough for me. And what can I get for you?
Aye.
Well.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
That's 1,000 is good.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Got 2 dice that are rigged. What? Cluris, what the fuck, man? You're here just to put your kappa, copium, and feels weird, man.
Christ, what's the hold up? A large beer for me.
That's a shit roll.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Shit roll again.
Innkeeper, a beer.
3 ones, let's go.
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway. Done.
I can recover, I can recover. Three fives for a 500, huh?
Good to see you.
Oh no. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. 600, I'll take it. Bust! Why can't I get 6 ones?
I'll be right there.
Good day.
I've been gambling on and off St. Isaac for a couple of days. You just missed it. Playing with his grandma already like 3 or 4 times. We're almost like 50-50 here. Oh, ho, 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 Christmas! Christmas! Second!
You were suspiciously lucky.
Back to the fields,
I'm going
Grandma.
to keep my eye on you.
Okay, okay. I need to craft some perfume. Where the fuck am I? In the blacksmith place. Pull old Lady lost her pension. Well, she'll get new one next month. I'll be back then as well. So I want to craft some perfume and Artemisia. I don't have those. Artemisia has been pretty good in combat. Let's see exactly what I need. I need sage and wormwood. And Minta's perfume requires dandelion, marigold, and mint. There's marigold. Ah yes, boys, perfect weather. Perfect weather to get pneumonia. If you stay outside for more than an hour, of course. Okay, I got marigold and dandelion. Mint is hard to spot. Lucky find, a hunting bolt. Bartek came here yesterday and he had the day and he pretty much mentioned alchemy, guys, you know. So instead of doing alchemy 55% of the time for the day, it might be 100% of the day. That's a man of the streamer. Lucky find piercing arrow. Man, when he extended by one more damn match, now Lucky made me giggle every second I was making coffee in the kitchen. It's like a weird person. Imagine, you know, seeing my brother doing his thing in the kitchen and I'm giggling like a weird person. If you ever seen a stranger walking in the city and they're giggling and laughing to themselves, that's what happened. They just got an extension of alchemy for an entire day. My brother is playing some kind of pirate game in the... And it's a pirate game, it's some kind of ship game. Some kind of ship merchant game. Age of Sail type game, I think. And he's been, you know, harassing people in PvP. And every time somebody's complaining to him why they attacked him, he attacks more people. That's that Dota retarded mentality. That's mint. Imagine in 2026 playing a game where there is PvP and somebody attacks you and you send him a message, why did you attack me? After a while, people start complaining. They report you enough to the GMs and you get a warning. Not because what you did, because enough people reported you. Doesn't matter what you did. As long as enough people report you, that's all that matters. Wormwood. Back in the day, they were not complaining about PvP. Nowadays, they report you for PvP. You missed what I was saying, Sir Muggle. Nowadays, you can get reported for too much PvP and they do something about it. I don't remember even getting a warning from a game master from ganking people in Strangton Valley. We were real scumbags back in the day. We would laugh at people suffering. Kids can be so mean. Bondage. How do I find bondage picking up herbs? I still don't know how the mint looks like. I see it on the guide sometimes, but I don't know how it looks like. Green. I don't know, guys. The multiplayer games have lost all. They're like no fun anymore. Rather play a game that has like a multiplayer world, but in a single player. This is the future. Preferably on online servers as well. So there's no incentive for you know, cheating, because people can't help themselves. Like, you know, some people can play Diablo 2 in single player because they can cheat. So they play on multiplayer and they think they're better than you. While they're doing the same thing in multiplayer, just takes way longer. Just because there is no option for cheating. Oh, people just can't control themselves with the scam saving and cheating, so they need some kind of system that prevents them from doing it. So if it's not an option, you know, they play it. They would like to have an environment of a multiplayer game, but play in a single player as a single player experience. I feel like this is the way to go for games, for at least next couple of years. Create an MMO type game, but make it single player, preferably with online servers and some kind of aesthetic shop. So you have some incentive to grind even more. Community in online games went to complete shit. This is why the online games went to shit. I mean, if you guys watched me play Classic on streams, just like scumbags all around, maybe 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 people is still decent. For some reason, people back in the day behaved a little bit better than nowadays. And nowadays, people treat other people online more like real people than they did back in the day. That is bizarre, makes no sense. I think nowadays people see people online more like real people than they used to, and they treat them worse than back then when. It's bizarre. Wormwood, dandelion, mint. Have I got the mint? I got mint, I got marigold, I got sage, I got wormwood. And I got dandelion, I got everything. So I want to make some artemisia. It's a sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn, and wormwood and to the cauldron for 2 turns. And that's distill at the end. 2 wormwood, 1 sage. And it's spirits. Wormwood has to be grinded. Then boiled for 2 turns. And then distill at the end. Boiling 1 turn. And 2 turns. And then distill. The process of distillation takes a very long time, and here it happens instantly. Henry's Artemisia. Let's go. Okay, got 6. This is the one for combat. It's a really good thing. Sage in boil for 1 turn. Prepare 2 wormwood for grinding in a mortar. Grind the wormwood. Drop in the wormwood. Boil for 2 turns. Ermgarner, good morning. I saw your message on Discord and I'm gonna consider it, put it somewhere at the side. If the game ever leaves early access, I'll contact you. But it looks interesting. What time is it there in New Zealand, in Gardner? Is it like 7 in the morning? How good is this on this level? 6:48, so 12 hours exactly, huh? Mm-hmm. I remember. See how good is this Henry's Artemisia. Nourishment is at 70. I got 70 wolf meat. It's kind of good. I guess I can dry it. Dried beef plus 20. And Henry's Artemisia increases strength by 6 and both attack and defense cost 35% less stamina last 50 minutes. This seems OP. After doing some combat, this seems OP. No wonder I had so much more stamina in those other fights. I'm looking forward to warmer weather, because I'm gonna be doing night walks again if I can't sleep. I'm having trouble to fall asleep lately, and I've stopped consuming as much caffeine, by the way, which is the opposite effect now for some reason. But I've been waking up on the alarm a couple of days in a row. Can you believe it, boys? I got some unethical warfare against my psyche regarding this. It's working. It's working. I think I finally broke the system. No more oversleeping at 1.5 extra hours every day. One turn. I'm looking forward to summer. I love when I can just wear shorts all the time. I mean, I wear shorts pretty much all the time when I'm at home. Doesn't matter what weather is outside. But I want to wear that outside too. I'm really happy with some of the progress lately. Barely lost any weight, but the clothes are getting too big. I'm already on L and I can fit some M parts, which means I get muscle. Feels good. Why does it feel so good when the clothes fit better? It feels like a real life achievement. I think I gained 2 kilos of muscle in the last 6 months. It's kind of crazy, like the weight, the scale is just, sometimes it's just garbage. But if you're training, you have to keep that in mind, you know, because you can lose 2 kilos of fat and you get 2 kilos of muscle. Clothes fit better. Like a whole layer of my belly has disappeared. A whole layer that I've gained while binge drinking last year. And the weight I have is similar. Used to get so fixated on just seeing the lower weight on the scale, but that's like stupid to even think about. Better to gain muscle and retain weight than lose weight and just, you know, be happy about it. It seems like when I'm eating my maintenance calories and I'm doing standard cardio plus weight training, I seem to be always retaining weight. So I'm not losing any weight on the scale, but my body is changing from fat to muscle. So I'm losing a little fat, but I'm getting muscle. If I reduce calories but do the same, I lose weight, but I can't tell if I'm getting muscle. Then I mean it's not maintenance. What do you mean? If I'm not losing any weight, it's maintenance. The body uses fat for energy, and you gain the muscle as the new weight. So some of the energy comes from the actual body and it gets replaced with muscle. Literally, just 30 grams of fat of your body is about what, 240 calories. It can be used for weight training every day. And 30 grams you don't even notice. That's like a third glass of water. Vermoed. You have finding it hard to fast when I'm doing much hill climbing. I don't have problem with fasting if I'm not on low carb. Been volume eating most of this year. But if I'm on low carb or keto, fasting is easy. Actually, I am less hungry after brisk walking. So, the times when I fast like 3 to 5 days, I'm like I feel hunger, and I go for a walk, and after like 2 hours of walking, I don't feel hungry. It's like if you ever fasted with being overweight, when you go to sleep, like feel a little bit hungry, you could eat, but in the morning you wake up not hungry. It's like that. And after a couple of hours, the hunger comes back. It's always, you know, just hinting at you that you should, you could eat. Sleeping and walking for me lower hunger. For me, sleeping, walking, and drinking coffee lower hunger the most. I always feel the best when I wake up. I could not eat for like probably 6+ hours, even like 10 hours if I wait a little bit longer. So sleeping lowers hunger for me the most. Then it's walking, and then coffee after. Especially caffeinated coffee. Caffeinated coffee just lowers hunger completely. It's a feeling, it just goes away. If you drink a coffee, for me, it just goes away. If you're feeling hungry, it means it's working. The fasting is working, I mean. Meaning your body is starting to use fat to create energy. Last 2 times I had 3+ days fast, I exercised normally. Just like I would do even while eating, and no really difference. Just I get feeling of hungry more throughout the day, but it passes. You only need to be worried about if you're skinny and fasting. I think if you're overweight, you should not really worry about it. If you're healthy and overweight, you need to worry about fasting. You don't drink coffee? What do you drink, Grim Garner? Tea? Water? Damn, that's hardcore. Hardcore, my man. So you just drink water. Holy shit. Damn. Damn! And imagine these people that drink all this crap around, and you tell them you just drink water, nothing else. I mean, there's nothing bad about it. It's not that hard. I think it's actually very hard. Very hard. Kombucha. I mean, kombucha is just overpriced vinegar in water. So you could drink that instead. That's basically food. Oh! This is gonna fail, I think. You get strong if you don't distill? Okay.
Should I have distilled it?
Do you make your own kombucha or do you buy it? Buy it. Why not just get a bottle of water, put 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar and some lemon juice. It's dirt cheap compared to buying it. Buying the kombucha is super overpriced, and it doesn't have as much benefits as these things can have. And And what about like yogurt and kefir? Do you consider this food and not drinking? Do you consume those? Like I consume about 2 kilos of kefir a week. I don't consider that drinking. I consider that food. I don't even consider that a meal. I'm just, it's like, you know, to get the day going. I don't really consider sardines, sauerkraut, or kefir part of the meals. It's just like supplements, more like it. Kombucha is crazy expensive compared to what you can make at home, and our home is better stuff. And it's like almost the same time. I guess it's convenient. You go to the store, buy just kombucha and drink, and they charge you like 10 to 15 times more than it costs to make at home. You literally just put 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar and some lemon into cold water, and there you go, kombucha. Probably even better than kombucha I bought at the store. Make sure it's the apple cider vinegar with mother. My main addiction is soda, like Coke Zero. And I am happy to announce that I am 4 months clean of that garbage. I'm probably gonna succumb to it again at some point. But 4 months clean. No White Monster, no Coke Zero. I'm even more prouder on that than on no alcohol. This is like probably the world's #1 addiction. The main reason why I start drinking Monster and Coke Zero is because make the black coffee taste like crap. I guess it's all the aspartame and crap in it, the artificial sweeteners. It makes the black coffee taste like crap. And like my black coffee tastes good. But sugar-free Monsters and Coke Zero, that's I think my main addiction. And I've been clear of it 4 months. The longest I've been clear from this crap is 6 months. And same for alcohol in the recent life. In the last decade at least. Man, I remember, it was 2024, 6 months, no alcohol, and I planned that year to drink about 10 bottles, just before my mother got better, really sick. And I was at 87 kilos. 87 kilos, like no effort. 87! I mean, I was wearing medium-sized tracksuit. Man, I wish I'm back in June 2024. I had the best progress then. No effort. I could make double the sets, double the repetitions. Weight was just melting until I fucked up my liver again for a while. I mean, I've been up. I've been there a couple times in the last 3 years, up and down, up and down, up and down. So I really understand the process and I understand my body. And I'm currently in the process where I'm just losing fat with barely any effort, really. Barely any effort. And in a couple of months, probably gonna be where I was in June last year. But to get where I was in June 2 years ago, probably gonna need more time. It says just don't drink. Exactly, man. Exactly. Alcohol is the worst. Alcohol is the worst. It's like, if you want to sabotage your body, just drink alcohol. I love that feeling, you know, when I'm just, you know, walking almost 7 kilometers per hour or going up the stairs and it's like effortless. That is a really good feeling to have. You get home, you sit down for 20 minutes, you get up, you don't feel any soreness. You can go again for another 10 kilometers. That's an amazing feeling. Nothing beats this feeling, really.
I surely messed that up.
Did I click the wrong herb? Was the wormwood sage? I have still 18 sage. I have to go like about 300 stairs without rest to lose my breath. Then I can do another probably 800 before I'm like completely exhausted. Like where you can't stand on your legs anymore, like it starts shaking. You know, when I started Remy Gardner 4 years ago, I would go from like bottom to top 144, 145 stairs, where I feel like I was dying. And I was like, no effort. It's like, just like, it's mind-blowing. Body is a wonderful thing. When I started doing a little bit more exercising, my resting heart rate was like in the 80s. And my resting heart rate nowadays is in the 50s. 2 years ago was going under 50, like 48, 46. When you're fat, resting heart rate is 80s. That's how it is. Nobody's resting heart rate should be over 60s. Nowadays, I can get my resting heart rate in 40s. I have crazy control over my breathing. resting heart rate in the 80s and 90s, that's really bad. That's really bad. Also, will fuck up your blood pressure if you keep drinking. I notice when I do what do you call it, racking, when you know do the exercises with like brisk walking, going to the like mountains or stair climbing with a weighted vest. That's when my resting heart rate gets the lowest. It's like a couple of weeks of 20 kilo weighted vest, brisk walking, and my resting heart rate gets under 50. When you're really pushing yourself for a while, your resting heart rate improves drastically. But you can't start there. You have to go start slowly and build up to get to that point. You can't be like a sedentary, not move for 5 years and all of a sudden, go crazy. That's it's a recipe for failure. I feel like I haven't put sage in. Alchemy with distractions. Why?
Did I forget to distill that potion?
Okay, focus, Ellich, focus. I think this year, every spare minute I have outside stream, I'm gonna spend on cardio. See how it works out. Especially like May and beyond.
didn't boil that wormwood long enough, did I?
Okay, back to default here without putting it the other way down. That's 44 and 14. That's 40 more times I can do here. This. How old are you, Firefox? I don't think I asked you before. "32." You're at the beginning of going downhill, huh? I'm gonna be 38 in 2 months and 1 week. "38. Damn. Where did the time go?
I should have left that wormwood on the fire a bit longer.
Rhythm Gunner is 54. The aim Rhythm Gunner 54. You're still exercising regularly. Impressive, impressive. Good job. Good job. Are you single by any chance? How you get so much time? Women will not allow this shit. And in a relationship, lost weight. What does your wife say? Is she impressed? I have one guy from the local game store. He's married with kids. He also lost weight, starting looking really good. And I asked him if his wife noticed. Nope. Not a word. Why does men never get any compliments? She was supportive. I guess she, because she was seeing you every day, she didn't notice the big change, right? Some people I don't see in a while, and they say you got fat, and then a couple months later, oh, you lost weight. But if you see them every day, not a word. What are we trying to brew? The meaning of life. She noticed because I had to buy new clothes, and that's it? Damn. It's some cold shit. What is a daily Warhammer to rent while brewing? What the fuck is this? What do you want to talk about, manager? Just get me a topic. Warhammer 3 gets me going, no problem. As long as it's not Kislev or Vampire Coast related. Tom Manager doesn't love, you know, moments of happiness here. I think I'm just too happy right now to rent. So come back next time. I'm too happy right now to rent. I saw myself in the mirror missing some fat stores. I wore smaller clothes. I had exercise today. Not even top manager with his nonsense can bring me down right now. So grinding process is almost exactly 1 turn. think Ilok has been MIA for since November last year, Firefox. Meme away, meme away. Yeah, I remember Firefox, I remember. It's appreciated. Unlike some other toxic viewers here. Fu here, I don't consider you toxic, Fu here. You're like a mold that can learn a couple of words and then just parrots them every day on repeat. You're a parroting mold. I imagine you like a black, deteriorating parrot that just keeps repeating like 10 lines on repeat every day. Rolling one d10 to decide what to send in or parrot at a time. Parrot mold zombie with low intelligence, so you can still learn some tricks. I mean, mold is black, Strapty. How can he change if we keep going at him like this? I mean, does he have to change? I mean, mold has a purpose. Parroting adds chat activity. It all works out in the end. He reminds people that that we should be wary. We should be vigilant. A daily reminder to clean bathrooms and not to ever forget about CA nonsense. I don't think mold is killing anybody as long as you don't touch it. It's just there. Let it live and let live. You start poking it around without fully getting rid of it, then you're in trouble. Brewing Monster Energy. Yeah, you see the price of Monster these days? What the fuck? Monster stocks gone up, they doubled the prices. What the fuck? Remember the days you could buy a monster under €1? Now it's like 2. I heard in America the monster has gone over $4. Is that true? And they used to pay like even less than Europeans. But if you buy like 2 or 3, it's cheaper. Something like that. That's why smart people buy packages of 12, right? I haven't had Monster in like 4 months. But I used to drink it almost like every second day. Besides the FBI director getting his personal email hacked, he had his porn accounts under the same email. Damn. This is why I made a fake email with a fake name when I registered my Pornhub account. Maybe people just log in with their Google account into everything these days. In Croatia, a couple of years ago, there was a politician. He was using his government debit card or credit card, you know, to pay for dinners and stuff. To pay for hookers in Austria. And his excuse was that he mixed the cards. He used his own card to pay for a, you know, government meeting, dinner. And then he accidentally, you know, used the government card to pay for hookers. So yeah, I'm not surprised shit like this happens. And they track all this crap as usual. Imagine being that politician, you know, like, I'm not sure what's worse, your employees looking your employees in the eyes, or looking your wife, or looking your children in the eyes after that. I think the embarrassment will be too much. I think I could definitely still look my children in the eyes if I was in this situation, but I probably the wife would yeah, never. There's probably like, yeah, there's no hope for some people in this world. Guys that cares, I mean, it's still really embarrassing. Imagine being a politician using government money to pay for hookers while having a wife and children. That's insane. This is a despicable person. But this is a common occurrence in Croatia. Every 3 years there's some kind of scandal. We actually have a scandal recently. Our ski association, or whatever you're gonna call it, what it's called in English. The people assigned to that were using government money to pay for you know, personal stuff. And this was been happening for 10 years. And this is pretty much standard thing in Croatia. Every few years is something like this. But, you know, I gotta pay €2 taxes on my, you know, savings that I made in 1 year. Just because I saved a little bit of money on my account. Sage and wormwood. Well, Euro has definitely been a disaster for Croatia. For, I think for almost half the population. For me, Twitch and Total War has been worse than the actual Euro. Because I've stopped getting paid the usual amounts. Because, you know, the Warhammer 3 decline and Twitch just doesn't want to pay people anymore for, you know, unless you're here like 300 hours. So this was worse. But if you combine it with the Euro and situation in Croatia regarding economy with it, it's been like a combo wombo of a disaster. I'm pretty much been on a budget for the last couple of months. As in, I have to pay, really care what I'm spending my money on. No more dumb shit. To give you some perspective, to make enough money 2 years ago, I had to stream about 200 hours. And I was usually streaming about 250. So I had extra money. Nowadays, to make the same amount of money, I have to stream about 350 hours. In 1 month. Well, everything is like 30% more expensive. Weak potion maker, what? Take that back. Do I need to show you my inventory? If I was still drinking Tom Manage, I'd probably been dead. Or streaming for like too much. And then my health would be in debt. But some sort of crisis, no doubt. It's either, you know, health or wealth would have been sacrificed. Show us your Bubba game collection instead. There you go. I got 19 games installed. Okay. Let's see how many I made. Look at this. Why you talking shit about my alchemy, King Roman? You see this 84 Henry Artemisia? Henry. See, that's all the good stuff. I got 19 on Steam. And I got 13 outside Steam. So I got 32 installed. I might spend a couple hours a week playing these games. What is the alcohol? You mean the schnapps? I drank all the schnapps. Going to get more schnapps. Is that all you do, Tom, man? You just judge. I like to smell good when I go to the brothel. Me too. I got a perfume in the closet. I got only one charcoal. Lion's perfume. Mint perfume. Handfuls of dandelion, handful of marigold, and handful of mint. Grind 3 dandelion and mint. What do you guys think about this Harry Potter TV show? Is this going to be worse than the Rings of Power? Yes? Rings of Power was good, what the fuck? I'm not touching that one. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I saw the Snape is black. They made him a different story. Everybody's saying that the Adam Driver should have played Snape. I think he would have made a great Snape. I didn't get it. Is the new Harry Potter series gonna be like a kids show, or it's gonna be more like the movies? It's HBO, so more like the movies. It really looks like a teenage show. So how old are they going to be in the shows? Like, is they're gonna be teenagers, played by teenagers or grown people? Dandelion and mint. It's gonna be like the first Harry Potter. Uh-huh. That can be good. Why the hell are they even making that? The movies are pretty good. Movies are almost magical. It's a magical experience. I remember when the Harry Potter movies were in the cinemas. It was like in the time of the Lord of the Rings as well. The cinemas were full. Full. Every time Harry Potter movie came, it was like full. Interesting. Usual says in America, Harry Potter Philosopher's Stone was changed to Sorcerer's Stone because Americans don't know what a philosopher is. King Roman says, I stole money from my mother to see a Harry Potter movie. I got grounded, but it was worth it. I mean, that's how you do it, man. That's a life lesson for you. That was like thieving skill increased by 1. Grind and then boil for 2 turns. We'll be using wine. I already grinded this. I have to grind again. I haven't even returned this before. I have just put it on. It's gonna be boiled for 2 turns. One. Two. Then we add marigold. Then we distill. Just got a stronger.
That dandelion needed a lower flame.
I guess I should have moved it up as well. We can do it continuously. Henry's Minta perfume. How much charisma is this one? 5 or 40 minutes. Three dandelion. One mint. Okay. I do need some belladonna. What's my charisma nowadays? I got 20 charisma. That's how you do it, boys. You put the perfume first and then you wash yourself. I got pretty good clothes, I think.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters?
Young Roman?
Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
Show me your wares.
Roman, what have you been doing with young Pavlena?
Word about the price.
Warum nicht? Hey, You'll convince me with that price. Danke.
Must be the smell. Takovev 93. Troskowitz 66. Roman from Woodcutters. He's having breakfast.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Bozena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here. Tschüss, mein Freund.
What's that noise?
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She went missing after heading here to Troskowitz.
Then ask that drunk, Jezek. I heard him talking about her often enough. I don't have nothing to do with the girl.
Jezek. Why is this still not open?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Spengel, definitely way less than the other guy. Unknown potion, what the hell happened there?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Fuck me. Good day to you. What would you like?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Young Pavlena, you mean? Sure. A nice girl, kind. I think I saw her here on my last patrol. She had the baskets with her.
Are you sure? Where exactly did she go?
Well, it could have been another girl. I can't be absolutely certain. But she went towards the woodcutters' cottages, the ones between the tailors and the butchers.
Tailors and the butchers.
What do you have for sale?
Danke.
Do we even have any nettle? I got some nettle. This is the save alcohol, 2 turns nettle. Then grind 2 belladonna. Little bare hands, yeah. Henry is hardcore. One turn, then pour. You guys in this mode, I think you're overdoing it a bit. What would the green name say? You know what I would like to see? I would like to see Marconis use this emote. That'll make my day. The old man barely uses any emotes. This is probably too advanced for him. He probably doesn't even have the extension now. I think I've seen Marconis use the emote now and then. But he's been using them smiley faces, you know, the old school stuff. All this new stuff is too advanced for him. Can the Rhythm Gardener use emotes? I will prove that Marconis is definitely over 50 years old. Oh, yeah, Rhythm Gardener, yeah, you see Rhythm Gardener, he knows. So, it's just Marconis. Marconis is probably like 70 years old. Give me the editor on 7TV and I'll make the chat 10 times better. And how can I make it 10 times worse? surely in Elder Scrolls 6 they'll have better alchemy than this. In 2035, right? What's up with you, Tom Manager? Every time I mention Elder Scrolls 6, you're like...
Damn it. I must have messed something up in the procedure.
Every time I mention Elder Scrolls 6, you're thinking like... I got distracted, okay? Shut up. Must have put Belladonna without grinding, maybe. I'm not sure what was wrong in that one. Yeah. Let's look for Pavlena. Should get me some drink first. Be Rebecca. We're Rebecca, boys. Top Manager says, I think you have to play Starfield even if it's just a couple of streams to really understand where Bethesda is now. You're scaring me. I mean, I assume it's really bad since nobody requested it, Top Manager.
That's good.
Was it really that bad?
The Lord be with you, Henry.
I can still talk with Bara. Because I can look for Pavlena.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. God be with you, Henry.
I think it was the first test of using AI for gaming assets. That sounds horrible. I think they said between the tailor and the butcher. I think I heard from a few people like Sheer Wizard and a few others that they kept playing. I'm not even exactly remember if they were happy about it in the end, but they kept playing. I think this is the woodcutter.
God bless.
No. It's tailor. So basically it's worse than Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is playable. I have no doubt Pradik or somebody else who requested Starfield it was any decent. So it's probably really poor.
God bless you.
Must be this. I don't see anybody here. If you locked me in a room with Outer Worlds 2, start from Fallout 76, I would play Outer Worlds 2. I actually played some Fallout 76 a couple of weeks ago, King Roman, and it's still terrible. I just can't believe they still allowed such delays between bullet registration and animations and stuff. It's like dissing and stuff. But some people seem to be enjoying it. I've heard even from a couple of celebrities they play Fallout 76. Like what? It's crazy. You will underplay a Candy Cruncher in Starfield. And do you own Starfield, King Roman? Or did you just watch other people play it? You refunded? Hey, top manager King Roman and I go way back. I trust him. Damn, Starfield is that bad, man. I thought I knew it was bad. It looked bad, but that bad? Damn. Like, I was curious just to see how bad it was, but now I don't care anymore. Was this guy shouting Roman?
Come on, Roman! Where are you?
When the lady you're talking to is looking the opposite direction as an immersion guy, yeah, that shit sucks. I remember people were complaining about the character models looking really bad. It took me a while to even just remember the name of this game. Damn, mixed 67%. This game will never get mostly positive. 58%. Damn. Look at all these nice pictures, man. If that doesn't sell a game, nothing will. %. Damn. They have a expansion. This game has been out for almost 3 years. Is this game done? This game has gotten an award in 2023 for most innovative gameplay award. It's gotta be a meme. It's gotta be a meme. Check it, BJ3 score. I know the Baldur's Gate 3 has a really high score. I know. Praise 80% off. That's a good game. Oh, Gandrik. I haven't seen Gandrik in a long time. Every system in the game is not just one step, but two steps back from previous Bethesda titles. And that was the systems were already lacking. There's no depth to any of them. For example, the talent system. The only depth isn't in what order you unlock them. That's it. You can unlock them all. So it's like in Skyrim. They stripped attribute points, removing that layer of debt. There was no attributes in Skyrim. There's no reason to create another character because you do it all with one. Every system is this way. Bare bones would be one way to describe it. The card system is much maligned. Fallout 76 was miles better. Man, this game is made people praise Fallout 76. Damn. I know Gandrik. Don't you remember Gandrik, King Ron? I don't care what they say. I love playing Starfield. Sometimes I just want to get in a spacecraft and walk around the planet after a bad day at work. Man, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. There is over 7,000 people playing this game. Ultra cringe. The dialogue and voices are worse than Shattered Space. Fingernails on a chalkboard is angle music compared to this garbage. I mean, look at this product. Look at this product. All reviews are 58%. That's terrible. $112,000 reviews. I wonder how much is that compared to Warhammer 3 in the amount of reviews. Warhammer 3 has a similar amount of reviews. And it's barely holding 70%. Barely holding it. Baldur's Gate. Did Baldur's Gate 3 get any better reviews? It says as before, 732,000. That's crazy. This is one of the best games released in recent years.
I do not know.
People are playing a mod of Starfield and not the actual game. I see. It's a total conversion mod. I don't know, man. It does look really bad. I knew it was bad, but yeah, I don't even care about even trying it now to see how bad really. I mean, how can you screw this one up so hard? It's an open world game, space game. You got guns. It's action. It's released after Fallout 4. You ought to be better at action, and you screw it this hard. How is that possible? I mean, how do you screw an open world game with guns? How do you screw that up? That's just... It's really hard to screw up. Are you looking for Roman too?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
I mean, it's kind of sad. It's been nearly 3 years, and it doesn't look like Bethesda done anything to repair the game. It's like it seems like they don't care to fix this one, and they've built so much hype around it.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
And where is his house? How do I know where his house is? Search Roman's house. How am I supposed to... Ah, it's marked there. I'll just the copper by Pavlena Troska. Search Roman house. Okay, this house is... this is his house. I can't even get in. Surely, surely you can do stuff without lockpicks.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Where's Dushko? I'm not tracking this quest. Track quest. Elich is the only player in existence that closed that door. What, you watched a lot of people play this game?
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
See you later.
What? What's unusual? I do quests. What the fuck? I finished at least 1 quest. And I even I even fought off four bandits for first try. You guys would always find something to bitch about. If everything was going perfect, everything was getting cleared, we would just be already knee-deep in the story, 3 acts or quests or main quests later. It was like, oh man, look at this, she's playing hardcore difficulty instead. And then if we playing hardcore difficulty and everything was going great, oh, you don't use that gear, use some worse gear, because you know that is too OP gear. It's never pleasing people. Just tell you how the Twitch works, Tom Major.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood, used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird, you stupid swine. Where the hell did that pig come?
Pig is called Ladybird.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo.
Oh my God.
I heard Hux. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
King Roman, give for 10 subs. Thank you much, King Roman. It's another 4% of another day. Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her.
Oh my God.
You think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird.
What is happening here? Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Come home.
When I was looking for my dog, I found some guy surrounded by the wolves, and I thought this was the guy that progressed the next step for the dog quest, but it was a different quest. And then I caught up doing that instead of looking for a dog. Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? When I'm playing Cyberpunk, I find myself looking down very often. How come?
Good to see you.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
It's probably have some kind of mods and
I'll have a look at the wares.
sexy outfits.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any outfit. So he's saying that he's looking at his own character.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Am I still over encumbered? 322. Amazing reflections, you say, huh?
What do you have for sale?
Aye, maybe next time.
Do this Pavlina quest. Yeah. They're miming hard with Nvidia lately.
Good day to you.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. Go to hell!
What the hell? Is this guy for real?
Show what you're made of. Bad luck. Oh. Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough.
Enough. I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up.
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. They go to a place called limbo. In Latin, limbus infantium. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
But they can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No. But enough about that. You said you were in the tavern with
Damn,
Yakish.
he's smart.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs
Smart
inside him,
Henry.
Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
What the hell, red trespass? Why am I get teleported here? One sec. Okay, I guess we're done with this.
God bless.
There's actually more to it. And he said he killed the girl.
I'm sorry.
Drag her off somewhere. Those two guys. Dumb and Dumber. That's not the right path.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me,
Failed.
and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Why are we losing reputation with these criminals?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakish's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same.
Again.
I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you
What the
are,
fuck?
and he'll
I don't
never
recognize
run
my
from
armor
you.
and weapons.
I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the 2 of you will be sorry.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you 2 aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Now we can report her to the bailiff. You killed him!
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
What the hell are these options?
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Well, they had bad blood before, or I don't know what this now. It's like... I don't know what is it now.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Oh boy. Let's see about this. Is the Yakish guy that's praying there?
She conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I...
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course I wasn't there, being a God-abiding man. I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav, if that's all right with you.
Ask away.
When did your son die?
Maybe I should have talked in the other gear.
Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks. Your farmhand murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
So it's quite simple. You're going to make amends. Because you don't have the courage for proper revenge. But I do. And so does Bozhena. If you knew why she really sent me to you, you'd sing a different tune. So fucking think carefully what you say to me. Because otherwise, you might not wake up tomorrow morning.
What? No, no. Wait, we can come to an agreement, all right?
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Damn, this quest was quite a lot of stuff happening here. Really bad blood.
You're always welcome.
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later.
Later?
Thank you, Henry.
Graham, I got like maybe 3 winters
If it wasn't
left.
for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. Take care and good night.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Hey, how? You missed the alchemy today. Okay, that's been resolved. I have completed my second quest. Gonna go look for the dog.
Good day.
Who this?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Good day to you. What would you like?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
No, who the hell is this guy? I'm playing for 10 shekels.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Who the hell's this?
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Could be both my name and my money.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
This guy is almost as enthusiastic as that one guy that worked at CA on the Lizardman and the Beastman update. That guy was so enthusiastic, it was unacceptable. It was disgusting. Nobody can be that enthusiastic.
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did, until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test.
Thanks, sobriety is for me.
Safe travels.
You improve drinking. So I got better at drinking by not drinking. What was that A there? Is the main quest? Ah, that was the other thing here, huh? I'll just trick Mutt right now. Okay. I can repair this. Should have repaired it probably at the blacksmith. It's crazy how fast the shoes go down in durability. Need to do a bio break. Have some schnapps and Birbeck. Birbeck, boys.
Great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly.
When I drink this thing, how long does it last? Strength, agility, mentality by 3. For 8 minutes.
Praise God.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
How much alchemy did you miss? I don't know. But I have max alchemy skill.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide. See you soon, my friend.
This was all the way here. How much have I been carrying right now? 313 or 350? Suppose just place it here. Says I need to place some meat. Have dried wolf meat, dried beef. Just before night.
Coming.
Wild dog. Wanna attack, but they always hit first. Heck, there were only 3 of them. 2 wolves and 1 dog.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I need to get the gamekeeper home before I start asking questions.
So the gamekeeper was the guy we saved. Pepic Master. So I was on the right track. Oh, there was some other wild dog. Yeah. This was the quest yesterday. While I was looking for the dog, I found this guy. I don't think I was supposed to even find him until now, right? Was the guy from the when I started today? The bandits stole his horse. I killed the bandits and got his horse back. There's Pepe. Gamekeeper was Tarek.
God grant you health.
He's sleeping here.
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepe back.
He's still drunk.
Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Ah, well, I do what I can. And I'm always happy to help a drunk hanging from a tree.
And I'd be happy to see you again. Just as soon as I'm back in fine fettle. I've got a bench behind the house with a great view of the whole valley. And it's a great place to drink. And don't you turn me down again.
We'll see. If I'm ever around, I'll stop by.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks.
He gave me 80 groschen.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
125 for the bottles.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me.
This guy sounds like a dwarf, right?
After them. You're hard as
Have to
nails,
be a
you
dwarf
What's more,
guy
I'll
that's a
give you a
drunkard.
decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
So this guy's job, he's some kind of police against poaching.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time
That's,
we came to
yeah, I
Tuscan
remember this
region.
place.
So you could be
I
reminiscing
found the
there.
cottage.
Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond.
Have a
I
swim,
don't know
huh?
why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because they were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
Poachers
And
this,
leave the
poachers
lodge
that.
unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
Poacher.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
He doesn't even know how long. He's really a drunk. Why is this guy in his room?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Every quest I've been doing so far has been like a quest. It's been like a quest. Not some nonsense that you just like... You just do it. And then you go into Skyrim, and you know what I mean. You get those. They put a little bit. They put a little bit too much effort, if you ask me. Didn't ask him where I could sleep. I was really expecting you to get there, do this, but damn, it's a quest. It's a quest. You're like... Stuff is happening. I didn't expect this much effort, really. Oh, I know now. I know, I see it. I'm actually carrying too much stuff right now. Every time I camp one of these places, it's dark.
People like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
But because I forgot to put them in the chest. I mean, I was on an activity of gathering stuff and crafting, and I didn't go back to the place to store stuff. Yeah, that was the heaviest part. What's my energy at? Is this energy? Was this energy? What's this? Bad quality? Nourishment. Condition. Bread is apparently very satiating. Almost as much as dried beef. Maybe they made the boots get damaged really fast on purpose, so you get to repair it all the time. For like skill and stuff. My charisma went down by 5, I guess as the clothes are dirty. Can't repair the axe I have because it's too high quality. And also another quest here. I think it's something about the practical joke. There's a new activity, two new activities here. There's also a baiting spot there. Guess we go west. Maybe there was a pet somewhere I missed there. Maybe we're supposed to go around. Maybe that pet was before if it fell down. Maybe this will work. Random 107 groschen here. I'll take it. Looks like somebody. This looks like somebody was keeping money here. It's a good way to kill yourself trying to jump from one of these places. This might have been the area where we were getting chased. Maybe I should have just went back to that path. But when I was there last time, I didn't see the path going up. But it doesn't look like there's some kind of path there. Exploring and also make it hard to see pets. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. And you can jump on areas like this. Oh, you can, I guess, if you sprint. I have to go down there, Well, I'm just gonna break my legs going down. I think I saw it. So it's basically back to the start area. Since we were here last time, Henry has become an Olympic sprinter. Fuck Olympic sprinters. He's become ancient Olympian, you know, the Spartans, you know, doing the Olympics in their full gear. This is the pet. Seems like this is the pet. Wild dog. It looks like you can always have to block before you attack these things. Some brave wild dogs. Okay, we're back to the pond where we got shot. I think this is exactly where you go out when you get shot. Still think the pet made more sense going around. You discovered Nomad's camp. What the? Who the hell are these people? A collective term for individuals who did not settle in one place and change their location depending on livelihood, season, security situation, or forced displacement. Due to their nomadic lifestyle and foreign customs, they were often viewed with distance or became targets of discrimination and prejudice. Majority society of Czech lands, the term gypsies became established for nomads, although later it turned into a pejorative term. Even though originally it simply referred to a non-settled person and it did not primarily refer to any specific ethnicity. In our game, the Nomad's Camp is a mixture of people of various nationalities and destinies brought together by their journey. I just found the human camp by accident, really. And during the night, huh?
It is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then
Why is it always this weather?
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. A baratokla.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on the other hand, oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uje Yoshok. Ara önöre fenne de fogad, ne?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Oh my god.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
What is this weather, man? Can we have one nice day? One nice day when we're talking to people? Look at this. Look at this weather.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Ha, Lord. Henry Megakarius Reznin nekedus na nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el.
I like dreaming I'm alone, not with people.
És mutas meg neki, hogy mi kukasz. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Oh my
Genyeru.
god.
If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, kitty. Go already.
Oh my god, where are we going?
A zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Horse handler. Mikolai. I think it's morning.
Got to tickle the voivod.
Would you look at that?
Seems like a
visitor.
Bat mate. I need a bat. So what the hell are we doing here? Invaders. There's like some kind of friendly route here.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
What's he blabbering about?
We need to like
Christ,
have two translators
you're drunk
here.
out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
Man.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Oh, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe. Maybe not. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest. I will give him that.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Do you really want to try us?
Well,
Take a look at us, and then at yourself, you whoreson. Take a really good look. And now tell me if you really want to try your luck.
No.
I like Angry Henry.
I do not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now shut up and push off.
Where is it you're from?
Engem Yasaknak hívnak. És téged?
From Yasak? I never heard of such a place.
Nos, Nevererd. Gyönyörű. Olyan szép, mint...
Love at first sight. What time is it? Candle Lane, no time to lose.
I'm almost always here.
Vigyázz magad.
Found this from the other side, huh?
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow. Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that does not matter. We have another!
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
Ha! I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
For the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menie se Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. Not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
Oh boy.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
So much about that balanced diet, huh?
akarsz? Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradj.
Did he fart?
Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
The problem is with following this guy. How are we gonna get back?
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Szegényság.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Kerekeink sílnak, grínak.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sír.
Is anybody sleeping in this place?
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion hívó ember egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
Strange dog.
I've been waiting for you.
What is going on?
He's breathing. It was
I've been
just too
waiting
much
for
for him, that's all.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk?
I thought it was the bottom of the map here, but there is a bottom to the bottom of the map. It's probably then the bottom to the bottom to the bottom of the map.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me. Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I got 21 strength. Either strength or the learning thingy.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. Now I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth, and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Gozot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't
Why wasn't I talking about alchemy?
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I
Swimming like drunk, huh?
Asmondia, usikaleg joban. Oh, Fossomat.
I'll show you, Fossomat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Oh, not this again.
I'm the greatest!
Oh, Bosmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy gyűrűt! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Oh, that depends on who you are, friend. Mit mondott? Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról. Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt. Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished, then. Come to Kishkunfelejhaza.
Drinking with this guy and all the best friends.
Kiss Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelejhaza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
Kiss cunt feeling arse. Reminds me about that sauce that nobody knows how to pronounce. And the people call it wash your sister. I think I call it wash your sister.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Yeah, fuck all kings. 'Bazd meg az összes királyt!
Bazd meg az összes királyt! 'Bazd 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 meg az összes királyt!
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
Kurva! I know. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Oslot. Oz megdugtadalant a Skalitz kochmabal.
Kizart.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit.
More like war crimes.
Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because.
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmed, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Shainalom.
I believe you. I do. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmed.
Why did you desert?
Desert? Desert? Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all human same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of human Bohemian think of when he hear human.
Uh-oh.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, something wants out.
Your fuss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, Sakra. Sorry, mate. It's your fault. You wanted to drink your toast.
Apokalbavella. All fun comes with price. And I promise you something. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Columbarosso for Tatodna?
Mia Fenos. Henry, you're better led a Nelvenket.
Meet Mundas? Tevez? Tebes els Jehu?
As urult.
Tevajas urult?
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
That hangover thing is like not like this. Hangover looks like not like this. You have a splitting headache and a feeling of great regret. I'm never drinking again. Hangover reduces your strength, agility, vitality, speech, and charisma and makes you more conspicuous. The degree of these negative effects depends on how much you drank, and how long the hangover lasts is determined by your drinking skill. The more experienced you are, the shorter the hangover. It will dissipate eventually or can be cured with a medical decoction or hair or a dog potion. Good thing I got some potions. How many times you type in general Discord and never drink again? At least 4 times. At least. Okay, invaders. This was the invaders quest complete now. Everybody's sleeping. I got to this area from the other side. There are a couple of activities here. Horse handle Mikkel. I guess we can get a horse here as well. Skill teacher. The guy I think mentioned he is training, can train a sword. I'm familiar with the Cuman Kanat from Stainless Steel. That was one of the factions below or around Russia. Basically, like medieval Scythians, horse faction. Use armor, lancers, and bows. Cumans, also known as Kunok in Hungary, were nomadic people belonging to the larger group of Kipchaks, Polovtsians from the Middle East, who came to Europe in the 13th century, fleeing from the expanding Mongol Empire in the area of the Black Sea. They settled in Hungary with the permission of King Bela IV. That was the ruler of Croatia at the time as well. Where they later acquired their autonomous region called Cumania. Gradually assimilated with the local population, adopting Christianity, marrying Hungarians, and fighting alongside Hungarian kings, including in wars against the Bohemian Premislids. I don't know how to pronounce this R. The last invaded the Czech lands with Sigismund of Luxembourg, who could not afford better mercenaries than the Cumans. Estimates speak of several thousand warriors. Their army rampage led to the destruction of the places like Silver Skalitz, the birthplace of the main character in our game. What's this other thing here, Romani people? Based on the linguistic analysis of the Romani language, we know that their origin comes from India. However, why migration to the west occurred between the 5th and 10th century AD can only be speculated upon. In the early 15th century, several groups of nomadic Roma, numbering from dozens to hundreds of people, may already have been moving across Czech lands. Records indicate that they presented themselves as Christian refugees expelled from the Holy Land after its conquest by the Arabs. This initial material earned them respect, and many rulers and sovereigns provided them with passes ensuring free passage and protection. However, along with their migration into continental Europe, cultural misunderstandings and conflicts began to arise. The Roma, with their exotic cultural practices and attire, often faced incomprehension. Despite the difficult coexistence, the Roma tried to survive as best they could. They were renowned horsemen, blacksmiths, and musicians, and their supposed ability to control the supernatural is often mentioned. The latter, however, is more likely an attribute of our tendency to attribute unknown things to an otherworldly origin. That's what I like of some of the first immigrants after people have settled in Europe. They're still around exploiting the society and the locals, laws and stuff. I guess they might have been the first people that started exploiting Europe's society and the laws before these Muslim hordes arrived.
Hey, lad! Have you ever tried shooting from the saddle?
There's stuff to do here as well. I was looking, I wasn't even doing this. I was looking for something else and I found this. They made sure that the stuff is all around, so you get to find these things on the pad of doing other stuff.
Hail.
And the environments in this game, something else. Reminds me of the handcrafted worlds of Gothic and Reason. Except this is in much better detail and quality, of course, and like it's like a modern version of it.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it.
Why the attacks are going to the side? Am I clicking something wrong?
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around.
She-wolf.
But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight. Look what I have for you.
How much am I carrying? 231? Actually, a lot of stuff when you butcher one of them. Was there one of the skills that was actually giving you? You can also get food trophies, select the cuts of meat from killed game. How does this work with the dog? I can call the dog to help me, but he's not gonna be in my face all the time. Like I can Fallout 4 with the dog meat. Yeah, the stuff definitely adds up when you consider like 5, 6 of them. Spectacle Sting Cross. There's some treasures here. Well, almost like there's a helmet here as well, but it's not lootable. It was? Ah, it was, I have to pick it up. Kuman Bassinet. I think I had one of these helms. That's the one I think I bought from the blacksmith. I don't have enough anymore to repair. Need a higher skill on this as well. Common focus. Some kind of axe. I see 4 of them here. Might have been somewhere, one more somewhere. Well, I got the doggo. Another quest complete. Like, Invaders also completed. Will dog be constantly around me? Gotta go. Sorry, sir. Probably it's busy at this point. I think every second time I fast travel, I see an encounter. The axe is bloody. Do you have to... can you also watch that? But if it's blooded, it's I think it's easier to intimidate. We did like self-intimidation stuff today. Gotta go to the shop and wheel on. With more of this stuff as well. I got still I think 2 quests here.
Are you?
Some guys want me to get some kind of instrument here.
God bless you, sir. About those Cumans. Is it... done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you. Take care.
25 groschen for this. What the hell? Having fun with this game so far? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke, das war
Haven't been here in a couple of days, so merchants have money again.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
How much money do we have? I have 100 reputation here, nice. I got me almost 5,000. I'm about to get 5,000. Spectacles could increase charisma.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte
This
vielleicht gehen.
guy allows me.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
86 with the millers. I got 100 with the people of forests. This is because of the quest with with the. It's probably because of the quest we did earlier. Yeah, the reputation has been increasing quite a bit. The perks have been delivering. Currently have 21 charisma. So it looks like they are on the same slot as the amulet. Or the necklace. I got over 5,000 groschen. Hired hands.
Would you repair a few things for me?
This guy doesn't have a name, he's just called a carpenter.
What do you have for sale?
Looks like doesn't even have a voice.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely
there we go.
piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No
I won't. Now leave me be.
So we have to steal it. Wasn't that be like they're gonna know I stole it because I've been asking for it? Seems like there's gonna be more to it because of that. So you're supposed to steal it and something then happens in a follow-up, huh? I mean, it seems that way. You know, like every quest had something else going on top. The quests have been pretty good in this game so far. Not like your standard stuff.
That should do it.
I got the razor sharp now on it, so it was a follow-up. You can actually see the buff. Is mud pissing here? So if I wanna progress with the loot quest, I have to steal it. If I wanna progress with the loot quest, I have to steal it.
Greetings. Do you need something?
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divizhenka of Semin?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divizhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't
Sounds like
go
a hag.
there.
Why not?
It's the Semin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Semin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a pretty
Sounds
girl
interesting.
instead.
Thank you, innkeeper. I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
Place your shekels, boys. Prediction on gambling. 1 minute. Who's gonna be the winner?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Ooh, you sure about that, friend? Look at that opening. 1100. Easy win. That was a bad move. He moved his used his protection instead of the other one.
Finished. If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
If I was you, I'd take it. Hey, where's that beer?
You might even win with that.
I wasn't even looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have been. I'm so far ahead I didn't even look for that.
My God, I'm done.
Back in '98, but that was different.
Look at this guy, when he trains. Holy shit!
You must have a lucky
Keep that
horseshoe
up
up
and
your
you've got
ass.
it.
Next time I'll be more careful around you.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
That one was so fast. Easy win. Okay, another prediction. Another prediction. This one was the easiest win yet, man. I got 4 ones. Place your shekels, boys, on the next win. Who's gonna win? Win or not? No cheated dice this time. Let's do one without cheated dice, okay? Okay. I mean, they're using it as well, right?
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Awful things happen here. Safe travels.
I got 2 ones. Three ones, 300. He has two cheater dice as well.
These ones here.
He's still rolling 2 dice, what?
Kurva!
Kurva!
Bloody dice! No great loss.
Busted
It wasn't
as well.
that good anyway.
It's much easier to bust without the other dice. You get 2,000.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose
You have
everything.
2,000, man.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
I mean, they're using the same dice, Tom Manager. Was that 3 ones? Must have been a 3.
These ones here. Hmm. Finished. Your turn.
I need something big. For once. Without having one of those dice to influence the roll, it's very easy to bust.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Not a win this time without other dice, no wonder. When they're using it or not using it, it's just pretty easy to lose. Since it's just the RNG.
Nothing but a wet blouse.
Okay. This place has up to 50. The other one has a much bigger bet going. Was in Tahoe, I think. One-third bet is more interesting.
God bless them.
Oh, it's the old woman.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Place your shackles, boys. We're using all the dice.
All right.
I think she also has 2 or 3 dice.
God bless. Who was you?
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Greetings to you, friend. Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Who wants, huh? Not getting good rolls here.
If I was you, I'd take it.
And this one is 300 only. Poor opening. Damn.
That's enough for me.
Wow.
Done.
Well, well, well.
My, someone's on a roll. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
That's it for me. I would like to see how she recovers from this. She'll be bold now that she's so far behind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, almost always 3-5. She's rolling the last one. Like I said, bold. Hicks! Hicks! Report! Gaben, this one! Oh my god.
God bless you.
Recovered, no problem. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I don't like this roll at all.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'll have a beer.
Close, close. I'm missing 100. Oh my god. She got it. She rolled me. Let's go another one. Place your shekels.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Was so close. This one the closest game so far.
Let's see what you've got.
There's another terrible roll. Weak opening. Damn. What does the cautious cheater die even do? Only got a 1 here. Oh my god. Somebody call the police. I'm breaking it here.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay, okay, I got a good lead. Damn, she recovered already. It's only 400. Fuck that, man. Fuck that, man. Go big. Don't like this roll either.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Looks like a bust. Oh. Almost, almost. She keeps rolling. Bust.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Damn, this could have been amazing. How much are the sixes? 600? Don't worry, guys. She'll roll 4 once and a one. She'll roll 4 once again, right?
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh my god.
That's good too. But
Already recovered. Well, well, well.
God be with you.
Surely I can lose again on 39.50.
Like that? That's
If this
enough for
doesn't
me.
start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
$5,000.
I knew it'd be good. I said.
Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more. One more. One more. One more than bad.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Let's go a little bit safer here. 3 trees are what? 400, 300?
So what's it going to be? Ah, nothing
Bastard.
serious. You didn't have much anyway. Hopefully I'll do it.
Rolling a last one.
What rotten luck.
Busted as well.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh, it's rough. Rough.
Okay. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
See? You can do it. Keep it up. A large beer for me.
When it rains, it falls. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Holy
Keep that up and
shit.
you got it.
Damn, she's busting. She's tilted.
God grant you health.
God bless.
If I was you, I'd take it.
My friend. Greetings to you, friend.
I mean, I'm in such a big lead, why not? What do you mean, Locker? That made sense. She busted twice. It's time to make a lead. Oh my god.
Now we'll see.
What the fuck is this? Hex! Hex report!
God be with you.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Done.
Looks like you don't even want
She got
to play.
1750 in one.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Okay, 2800. Got a good lead. Oh my god.
Now I can die in
Things will
peace.
start
I've
going sour.
truly seen everything.
You guys seen that shit? After busting twice, she went for like, what the fuck is this?
Have no fear.
Greetings.
Well, you're not a afraid of anything.
Eat it, Grandma!
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
In need of money, friend.
Okay, enough gambling. Enough gambling.
And give something to the church.
Got 5,300 shekels.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and I don't collect tithes before then.
Right, but I promised myself I would...
Christ, pardon me.
There's an ambush waiting for me.
Prepare to fight. We're gonna get you, you Harson.
You want to try me?
How many armored knights? Why would there be armored knights on the road robbing people? I didn't engraved gemstone ring. I did see. Well, they actually killed a noble. I did actually see a couple of guys in like with a shield and another weapon, and they were really tough to kill. Energy at 91. You see, guys, the moment I'm not doing alchemy, the energy is going down. What are we supposed to now do now? Sleep?
God bless.
What is this?
Your money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on. I'll kill ya!
I've been waiting for you. Bad luck.
Show your stuff.
So dog is automatically part of the combat, huh?
I've been waiting for you. I yield. Mercy.
Accept your yield. These guys are always tough. When you look at it, they do have a lot of gear, right? I mean, look at this. Where the hell this plunker get all this gear? I don't think it's that heavy considering the value. I'm not even gonna bother looking for the weapons on the ground anymore. Unless there was some defense that we've been fighting, I'm not even gonna bother looking for the weapons on the ground. Sometimes you just see them thin as paper from different angles. I mean, the stuff he had. This is like tier 2 quality. When compared to other stuff I see, this has some value. And I can, you know, trade it with the blacksmith for, you know, instead of repair. The thing is, the blacksmith has money, and to get extra his money, I gotta have gear that he wants to buy. And he will buy this gear. And I do want to buy some stuff from him from time to time. Now we're back to that camp where I saw that cottage and those 5 guys. That's gonna be a different area. There's like, I think like 5 or 6 of them. We started today with a combat. Probably gonna start doing combat tomorrow. I don't think I have to do any much alchemy for a while. I got the stuff. What's this? I got information about the wolf pack. It can be one shot though. Saxon Bastnet, over 700 value, damn.
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much.
One Berg of Knight Shield and Battle Longsword.
A flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
This one is 6.8 and this one is 4.5 value. A heavier long blade will last longer and won't break easily, but it must be balanced by a much larger pommel. This sword is designed for actual battle rather than a quick sword fight. Well, looks like found another decent weapon. This thing can do probably a very good blocking. Where did I get this information about these wolves? Was kind of some kind of I guess it's like a location with the wolves. I think somebody mentioned this and that's why it was marked. I haven't even actually tried using a shield yet. I'll try using some shield. No, this was a different thing. This was a different thing. When I got a dog, I saw that pack of wolves. This was mentioned somewhere else. Thing is almost broken now. I can only repair 14. The game does really good when you have some gear on you. I'm not gonna be able to carry much stuff from those guys ahead, but I didn't expect to find this stuff here. So I'm gonna have to be picky what I get and pick up. So shields can be repaired by both blacksmith kit and the armor kit. Am I even on the right path here? I am. Discover Watering Goblin's hut.
So this is the water goblin's
There's
hut.
no such thing as water goblins. It's a locked chest. What the hell was that? This is basically the area at the start of the game. There's a camp with several enemies here. At least 5. Most of them had like light gear though. I don't think, maybe one had better like heavier gear. Sometimes they wear this thing coat and you can't tell how geared they are. Okay, they're here. We're gonna save here and play with them tomorrow. Figure out how to clear this place. My butt hurt from old sitting. Thank you boys for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Sunday again with this game.